Doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted...
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be glad...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until we clear...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up...
But, sir...
Silent! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, and talk?
Well, sir, I may not understand...
I'm glad we... That's what I'd like. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what I...
You really don't have...
How could I?
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
Have you lost your...
How else am I supposed...
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking...
If you say...
Better to be thorough.
How much time do we have for this?
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
You bet it's important. Someone...
All right. You're not involved in this.
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod. He...
Well... There's something I need you...
Oh, what a
There's a guard posted out.
that I could use my feminine charms. So you rid me of one pig just to...
I wouldn't ask if it...
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. I hope he won't stink.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Halt! Easy! I surrender! I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Please. This is all just a
Oh. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja sire mene mene.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Did Cheriton say it?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as...
What about that?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it will...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was making the wine must have been poisoned.
What happened when you brought Cheriton?
I already told you everything. We laid him on, then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened then?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Cherta...
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole...
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people.
How can we...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is...
And could I... Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why is that? I'm sorry. That was not courteous. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember everything that looked. In the infirmary, you'll find it. You can read, I hope.
Aye. Pretty...
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I...
Right. Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime?
I heard so...
I have heard the same.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet that it was one of us. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, That leaves someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
all right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss... He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything strange. No signs of poisoning. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah. That's a no. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? Instead of... Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have... Almost everything is covered in blood. He looks horribly rigid. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when this... it hurts just... completely... Oh, Christ, what a... God, that's rank. That'll have to do. He had spasm as red as a poppy. But that mustn't forget anything. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Careful.
I read that book.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had...
You said that the suspects are Grozav?
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around. You have done more in a few days.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only...
I don't know what you're talking about. But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy?
I was just hoping you would trust me. Who are you?
All right.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that...
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think...
Well, you could go elsewhere, if you...
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away. So I think it will be...
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I'd better go and search the...
Good luck.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Ugh, just a broom. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh! Filthy pig. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own.
It's even more complicated.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, Dan.
It was you who came to tell us that
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Hold on. They said they found Cheriton, and were discussing...
Is that what they said? And anyway...
Are you sure you don't want to...
All right. You want the truth?
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colour, but it seems you're a decent fella.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. If it blew up, the whole place would be and if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it.
Except...
Very droll.
Who has the key?
I don't know. Cats and Grozav for sure. Aye, but...
Someone who has access to the commander's tents up top. Who could use the coin he'd get for the black powder. But saying that name out loud...
Dangerous as fuck, Henry.
Well, you think I'm mistaken?
I'm not saying that.
Where were you when...
Where do you think? In my tent.
You just went off to have a...
No. I don't when something like this happened.
I've been doing a lot of...
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in...
No.
Calm down.
Well, let's say you might...
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to...
What?
It might make him very... Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs.
Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on...
What, accusing an innocent man?
So...
But there's one... The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlet.
Ah, so that... will be long, but first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest and it...
All right.
I can't wait to see that...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! How?
God bless.
Night shift again. Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you red-handed. Give up!
Right.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet.
Good to see you.
Why did you... That is not now.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry. I see you, you thief! Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole.
Please. This is all just a
Oh.
Stop pestering, soldier. Good to see you. I'm sorry.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant.
What's your game?
Huh? Here you are, you
Interesting.
thief.
I'll let you know if I find anything out.
Do it! I surrender. Enough. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was put on...
I'm sorry.
Right.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the... But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, sir.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper...
Only your soldiers seem to...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them.
Musa is... Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just...
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
Sir, people don't murder each other. Why would he want to? He has an
Maybe that's exactly what...
I don't think you believe that.
But if...
Chairtown was killed by...
What? You scum! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant in...
That can wait, and...
So Grozov owed Chairtown a lot of money.
How dare...
Are you trying...
Surely you'll believe her, no?
Chairtown had a letter...
You've been rifling through that poor man's things?
But Sir Grozov...
Me?
See then? What happened next?
Yes, sir. There.
It seems someone poisoned...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little bit...
What say you?
It cannot be...
Well, Sir...
Why are you all still listening to that?
You brewed it up yourself. You can go and see for yourself, sir.
You fucking... Silence!
I've heard more...
Me?
The king will not stand for...
But I didn't...
Don't make this...
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up, you worm! It's all... You're mine! Ah! Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and...
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot, and I apologize to you, sir.
My head will...
What will happen to...
That is not your concern.
With pleasure.
As you command.
Then I do command, so...
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right.
Careful.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hoot...
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the cumans.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
But their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Praise God.
could happily have done without...
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murder with really heavy I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of it.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
It's just he can't say it openly because... Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise... Said let's away!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. What the
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Leave him alone! Don't touch your game!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh, don't off! You can't get away from me! You should have jumped earlier! Now you're wasting my time!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Bleeding already, are ya? You won't be able to take another one like that. Hopping around and making me Fight! You now you're waiting for me! Watch out! I can't aim! Christ! My head! Yeah! Blood, yeah!
Harson wants to piss on his grave?
Oh, and a bandage! There.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Well.
As you can...
What are you gonna do now?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to... The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around?
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin?
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well.
And you wouldn't mind...
I think we'd cope.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were gonna beg like this, I'd have run... All right, I'll help you.
Thank you.
All right, just don't...
There.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people. Trust me. By the way, who's that fella?
He's called Crow. I wouldn't say he's our ally. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into...
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant... Brabant has already brought up his promise.
What are they like?
Well, on the way you can tell me your...
No, don't leave.
Make it fast. Damn it, lads, get a move on. You fucking...
Calm down, or you'll faint.
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time...
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
Oh, you try...
You don't understand. This is about saving King...
So, this isn't over, lad.
I want to go to...
Hop onto the wagon.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says...
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't...
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit...
We'll see how they fare.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll...
Here we are.
did I put it? It's filthy again. Damn it. Oh well. Now just this.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Just a moment. All right, here it is. Here you go. What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy?
Taking their time again.
Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that,
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
what did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat...
Aye, there's always...
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn about...
Everyone!
Ha! You lot.
What's the matter? You didn't mind?
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Souk.
Christ! Pardon me.
I assume you won't be joining our...
Under other circumstances. But this is personal. It was he who advised Sigismund.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue. Murdered dozens. I will play with him like a cat with a...
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berg. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to... What about you?
Otto von Berg.
So we see eye to
eye. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. I wanted to...
Well...
You know what?
Then why did you...
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'm ready. For it.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll...
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Ah, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abez, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village? No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole...
What of it? Can't...
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see that, I never put my men's lives on the line.
I won't murder it.
What? Do you have kin in the village?
This is the way my family was killed.
Kurva! That's you. This is a war. And this is our... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a command? Can't guarantee you'll...
I can't give you any...
I don't need one.
What of your fucking minds? Stop it!
Bad luck! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Hast mich schon.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat.
This is your plan?
What of it? Where...
There's innocent people...
Do you think I don't know? But better...
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund.
It is the law of God. We...
Fuck this fuck... Well...
But that fortress is still...
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate.
Fine, Henry. You've made... But if any of us die today, I'll gut you, my...
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to...
It's still dark.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
Hey, right? We got leather. And other go ahead to check.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry?
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. Do it quietly. Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards. You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Bastard! You'll die!
Take that, you shit! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Alert! Alert! I'll beat you! Stay the fuck out!
Take that, you shit!
Come on, then!
beat you to a bloody pulp! Do it!
Show what you're made of! Take that! Fuck that!
Come on, then! You won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff!
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. Guards on patrol in the courtyard and keep us on the gallery.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! What?
Alert! Alert! My God! Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot us to the walls! Ha!
Ready to die? Come on, man!
Ah, you're finished! Hey, get him!
Come on, then.
Fight that up.
Show your stuff!
Festhalten!
Come on, you useless!
God made a joke when he made you. Festhalten! Sehr gut.
Fucking big.
Now just to open that gate. I have to go back.
When the hell will he fight? Kurwiasz mnie? Chuj z ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie!
Twoja baba jest!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Now.
go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Fuck you in ours! We'll kick your arse! No, you don't! Kill him! Nicely done! One more! You're...
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Have one for free!
Stick your head out and you're dead. Now what, scum? What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats.
Fuck it! Fuck this! I am too old for this place!
Bastards! And while you're at it, fuck each other. You'll never take this tower.
Don't picture we drop this
Not
shit.
finished yet. We'll wait for the
Hungarian
Hungarian
alive?
cavalry.
Seems so. I'm glad to see you are too. Come quick. Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters.
Do picie. Do zajebanej picie. Panienka Maria. What kind of fucking shit? To fuck with that. Fuck it, I say. Kurwa. Kurwa. Boha. What the fuck that was? Make me fucking teeth rattle.
You fucked up with that bridge.
Have mercy on us.
It wasn't my...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has... We'll have to parley with...
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want... Listen! Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes...
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded...
He doesn't have a drop.
Ah! Would you give me... I'm quite comfortable here. I will... Ah! And you're making a...
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything...
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
You know us, and do you want to refuse?
How dare...
As you wish. We have your cannon.
And now we're fucked.
You're nothing.
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cap...
Enough. No more... My! You are... But as you've already heard... Of course, that is if you think it's a better...
After all, might do more good... I'm talking about you!
No.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing...
Look, I'll take care of it.
Are you out of your...
We'll see who comes out on top.
Well, you've got some serious fucking...
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry?
Oi.
Whatever you say. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least...
Christ, Henry! Good luck, soldier.
Thanks. Farewell, friends. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you. Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer. There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto? So why the fuck are we...
Smash
Look out,
them
brother!
good!
Damn it,
They have
Otto.
crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes.
Do not worry. Do not worry.
Doriti! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker?
They're coming!
Ah! Smash them good!
Idę po ciebie, ty ćmoku!
I get your back,
Wygarmuj im skórę, młody!
I feel quite hungry.
Wal ich po ryju!
Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Smash them good! Doriti! I get your back, crazy fucker!
Wygarmuj im skórę, młody!
Smash them good! Doriti! I get your back, crazy fucker! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey?
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Smash them good! Doriti! Get your back, crazy fucker! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey?
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Fucking cowards!
Stop praying.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lasser, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fopp survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would...
After what I went through in
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do it. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing.
So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Careful!
What happened? Why?
I beg you, I'm asking because I've just...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to... God be with you.
Excuse me.
You've lived through more battles than I.
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my...
The devil wanted...
So I heard.
No, it was nothing.
If you say so. But I'm glad to...
What brings you here? And what?
I'd like to get...
My girls.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Great.
For someone who was rotting in a dungeon only recently, you are behaving quite rudely, young man.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Two and a half.
Good flow.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, but I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So,
Maybe another
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
And she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, and Mary said, Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
To whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made
Greetings, Master Guard.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Good day to you, friend.
God be with you. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well, I only know what people say...
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attack...
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there.
How could you survive something?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor that he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up with an arrow in his eye. He climbed his horse and rode. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength.
Where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, in any case. The fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did...
So who won?
The battle lasted all day. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his servants. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultans.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it... I suppose time, and yet I can only thank God.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became...
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved...
Is von Burgo...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Žižka and Kunstadt, your good...
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some... It'd be quicker if I just beat...
Hold your horses. He's a noble, and Sigismund's right hand.
That's true. Even though I'd be only...
Why the fuck should I care about...
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before...
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen...
Instead of these pathetic threats...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Mal. A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soul?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? And what a shame that I am a pragmatic man. And I'm sure we can...
He's right. Apart from von Aulif's, we should try at the peace...
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But...
Jobst wants to come back here. After...
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's... I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would...
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, although I expect you...
Oh. What's it?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. So, a sensible person should seize... Lord Capon!
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer...
Exactly.
I think it is time...
A wise decision.
But suspicious.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But what is best for this country, for my loyals, and it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg...
I see. The butcher's on his way, so...
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pig.
I'm all ears.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers.
We're supposed to rob the most secure place...
Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz. Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster...
There is no way. The court's...
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels...
That's total mad. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows. Besides, they might...
That can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one...
God and me.
Oh. Pardon me, my lady.
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had... And St. James's is right next to the Italian...
A handy escape route from the palace, eh?
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to...
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate...
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the...
What do you think? The guards will come down...
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone...
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian...
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival.
Who?
The very...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
What's that got to...
Where would he be received except at the... No one knows them. No one has ever seen them. And very few understand their language.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the...
St. Joseph, cover thy...
Where will we find that?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for him.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to help.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid...
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth. Like me, I could explain to him what we need.
He'll tell us to kiss his...
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet...
It's true. None of us would be very convincing, as it'd be better if we made him take us with him.
But what do we do?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering no...
All right. Let's say we get inside.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing...
May God look the...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside. Prepare the ground for digging and open the train.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be...
What if the legate...
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh?
Hold on. I'm not gonna...
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vav.
Most importantly, get that...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed, and maybe... I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back...
No offense, my lady, but...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard...
All right. Both of you are... And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is up.
That's that then. Let's get to...
What do you think of the deal with von Berg?
I don't care about von Bergov right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me? I may be younger than them, but
They're nobles too.
that was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if...
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no...
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you...
What's bothering you about Sam so much?
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does whatever he wants. And if someone stops him from doing something complete... Yeah. Well, maybe you two really...
Samuel will pull through. But Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too...
Did you hear what...
Of course.
Is there something you don't like?
Don't like? First, you bring von Berghoff here, and now you want to walk right into his people's clutches?
You make it sound like things were different before.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act...
What do you think about
More like the people in the village were damned lucky.
Well, He took a bit.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnock.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him.
Any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Like, you got to do something crazy occasionally.
That's right.
Would you show me the swordsmanship?
I'd be glad to, my friend.
How does von Bergov seem to you?
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka piękna, młoda. Wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągnie się do...
She Ruthard's daughter, you
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili.
Is he talking about...
he...
My humble respects.
What will you do?
We need to fix ourselves up. We also need to work out some...
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help. We need to know how the... And just...
What will happen to...
What do you think? He'll stay here? Well, he may not be as...
What did you think?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled, till you ask me.
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly...
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows.
Is there any chance we could actually pull...
Only if everybody does what they're told.
I thought that was water under the...
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets...
Now you sound like some...
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife. But hey, let bygones be bygones. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters.
Have you and Zizka thought about what you're going...
I'm not planning that far ahead. I'll think about how many rounds of...
But what if the plan...
I won't lie. There's a very high chance, and if it does, we'll all...
You're not serious about praying for...
You fuck. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very...
It looks like the two of us will be...
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself.
Well, you can try. When we free your
I hope so.
How do we even get inside?
Like I said, through...
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here.
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this...
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only...
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl.
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep...
I hope you don't expect me to...
I most sir. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf.
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my... Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my I bet that riffraff... If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
If you say so. But if anything...
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
quick death, you bastard!
Hey,
Rosa?
get him! What do you want?
Kick Rosa!
You're no match for us,
Show your stuff!
Take that! No! I've been. Whatever! I'm wounded to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip your ass open! I'm all your. I'm wounded. You wanna try me? What do you want? No match for us, fucker! I've been waiting for you.
Henry! Over here!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it.
Be careful!
Load your crossbow, and if they get in...
I barricaded the door.
What a mess.
You want to try me? I'll be nice. Hmm? What's that sound? Now you're going to get it.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Bye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So,
It doesn't feel much like...
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, would you still try to rescue my father? Even...
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long.
Don't worry. We'll either leave...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver. My brother's hunting trophies. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is...
I try not to think about it.
Why?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, and you and I will...
I won't let you go away.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund.
That all sounds very nice, but...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
So go and have a look. You know about yesterday?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want...
Do you think there's anything to talk?
Well?
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name... When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself...
Is your father...
Not yet. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman, and if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead.
A husband, kid...
Does it seem like I have a choice? As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options.
Surely you're not serious about...
Of course not. Our plan may very well fail. Why throw something nice away prematurely?
Well, if that's how you feel...
to ask. I didn't stay there much longer than you did. I was hoping to...
Would you show me the sword?
I'd be glad to.
I'd like to learn. Unfortunately... So you're already here?
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just... But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get...
What about Rosa?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fell...
Really? Anyway, I told the men to get rid of...
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vava?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here, but...
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get in...
You're always welcome here.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get...
I'm the one out. Where is
That's a good question.
Surely you can't have just...
I know for a fact you won't find him in town.
Shit.
A few days now. He took the...
Did Vavak take...
Well, if he had any sense left...
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out, unfortunately...
What's to be done? Damn it. The question is...
Excuse me. I took a big...
Only this time the risk is even...
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try.
All right.
Don't worry. My life was at stake last...
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the
What? My word!
Calm down, for God. I know how it sounds, but we've got good... We just need a little help getting inside. That's what...
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavar... Well, it's true. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What?
If you help us get this...
You might as well paint a target on my back. No way!
Think about it. Vavak's gone. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master.
I can't deny it. All right? Let's say I'll help you. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll have...
Well...
I'm glad we understand each other.
We'll get into the church council meeting.
The legates?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise, and while he's gabbing on in the meeting...
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you?
Most people here have never...
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having...
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate will be keeping an eye on him, of course. But it'd be better to have a local, and that would be your...
Well, if you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and take you with him to the Italian court, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll...
Yeah, very droll.
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who knows. And what will your lot do?
That's all you need to know.
Very well, then.
Now I just need to find Vavak.
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be...
Count on me.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work. What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Polna.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
This is where my home will be.
And do you think that'll ever change?
I don't know. The older I get, the more...
I was at the Mint Master's.
Hold on. Well, how did it go?
Aye.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless...
What about the Mint Master? Will he help?
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, he promised to help us if we get in a...
Can we trust?
I think so. He owes me.
Did he tell you anything?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. And hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono buon gustaio.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town.
But Godwin could surely benefit.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad.
Maybe we should,
If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon...
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Lorette, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to...
That'll be your job, and Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg...
And I do, but not firsthand. Only nobody will let men of my standing enter those...
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that's...
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better...
Come now, surely...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with...
With Ruthard's daughter, eh?
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows it.
Oui.
Why not? Maybe the cold...
What will you lot do in the...
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way...
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the...
What exactly would you like?
Where exactly are the...
They run under most of Italians. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts so far only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church.
Tell me more about this.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawing...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. He just didn't...
What was the tunnel to the...
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we...
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know of. The servants used it...
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I...
We need to find him. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and...
But how will I know I found them?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed to go...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd run.
You made the right choice.
Well, are we...
Absolutely. Where is the...
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
What's wrong with Ken? As long as he pays, he can sew together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway.
No.
Come on.
This is not it.
With there?
You to say. I don't want my fingers getting stuck inside.
So don't be an idiot. You can try it in harder.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here.
That sounds different. We have it.
Tapping on the walls.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
Den of iniquity.
I've seen worse. Compared to the Trusky jail, the Devil's Den is purely
Stretch your back on Trusky, so you could find a suitable bra to hang yourself on.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
No thanks.
Really? We could have a beer. Play some dice.
I said no.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where...
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go, considering how much coin he promised them all. I reckon they'll do everything they can to make... Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I...
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just...
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
How are you looking forward to parley?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian.
You really know how to spoil...
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal.
Can we go to...
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. Wallet.
What about the rest?
My words exactly.
Let's ride out then.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Stai attento!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Spara!
Go!
Spara!
Easy! Easy!
Più veloce! Più veloce!
Go!
Più veloce!
Go!
Stai attento!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Viene te godute!
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento!
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Spara!
We've lasted another day.
Same to you, Godwin.
So, have you settled in here? A priest in such a den of iniquity.
They needed fire for warmth. Keep away wild animals. Because that's what it was like for our ancestors.
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of...
pampering this horse.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
is this all sticky? Oh well, now just this. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
career over gold, I say.